Hello. Hi. It me. It Chris. So it's another day ending in Y. So I'm gonna play against the storm. Got Statue of the Forefathers this time. Choose from one fewer cornerstones. Sucks. We'll deal with it though. Probably. Gonna set off in the coral forest. Gonna take as many people as I can. Gonna just grab a load of foxes this time. We're in the coral forest, so the trees drop crystallized dew, which means I can build their houses a lot easier than usual. Don't need a blueprint and infrastructure to get crystallized dew, so that helps a lot. And I'm just rolling out with my usual. Fertile ground building people and whatever is left over. The name of the game this time was hopefully Speed. Last time we had no orders, and that naturally made it a very, very, very long game. So hopefully this time I can have a faster game. If I win before year 8, I'll be happy. Ooh. Woodcutters can carry 10 more goods in drizzle season. That's actually very nice for efficiency during drizzle. Love that. Horrors from beneath, however, sucks a little. Villagers working in mines get mines tend to resolve during the storm. Usually that's the place where I put everybody when the storm hits to get, more fuel, but none of that now. Gaining reputation doesn't lower impatience, so don't turn in orders during the storm. Pay 5 oil or random resource nodes will be destroyed. That can be annoying. Rarely like the end of the world. And villagers use twice the amount of goods when using services. We'll see if that ever happens. The way I play, probably not. Services are just, they're hard to get. Let's just put it that way. Hi. Interesting. We do have a drizzle geyser. It is in view. A greenhouse would go very hard. Is there any reason why I wouldn't click on it? I mean, apothecary's nice, tool shop's nice, artisan's okay. But feels like greenhouse could, take care of all my food needs forever. That sure seems good. Lumber mill's exceptionally good as well. We need to make our wood stretch as far as we can, and lumber mill does that. And then we have this, stamping mill? There isn't much, if any, clay on this map, unfortunately. But the 2-star flower is nice. And if I do get a hold of some clay, it is very useful. Smokehouse might have been a consideration if I'd also had lizards, but I don't. Trapper's Camp could be useful. Scribe could also maybe be useful. The only problem is I have no way of making pigment or containers, so I can't make anything out of it quite yet. But the stamping mill does provide me containers. It provides me flour, so I could start making biscuits and stuff. Yeah, whatever race we'll have will want either biscuits or pies going, and so flour is never bad. I always seem to default to flour. It's just nice to have. Alright, so first things first, get the lumber mill. Here's fine. Here's also okay. If I really wanted to be efficient, I would put it here so we could get the maximum amount of time that would, the maximum amount of time that, minimum amount of time. Oh god, words are hard. Minimum amount of time it would take to walk from the lumber mill to the warehouse. That's what I was trying to get out. That's what my brain was trying to say, but then my brain was like, ah, I have other plans for you, my friend Chris. What's actually going to happen is you're going to fumble your words, but that's okay because that's normal for you. And I'm like, but I don't want it to be normal. And they're like, ha 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 ha. Oh, what a shame for you. The end. Anyway, get down some harpy houses. We started with a bunch of extra cloth, so putting down 3 harpy houses seems fine and dandy to me. Only the fox houses need planks, so I'm gonna limit my plank production just a touch. A little bit lower than usual, not too much. Hopefully we'll find a way to make better bricks and fabric at some point. But for now, we go for it. The trees drop meat. I do have a bunch of meat. Meat specialization wouldn't be crazy. You can make oil out of meat too. There's something very good to be said about that. Moss broccoli seeds, you can turn vegetables into oil. That's a way to get oil out of your greenhouses and basically not have to make anything else. Which, very tempting. I do like that. I think meat specialization will be just stronger. We'll get, once we start collecting from these meat piles down here, we'll have accumulated enough charges to get that going. Like, we'll have a plus. We'll have, you know, every node is another +1, so by the time we're up here, we'll be at +4. And that can turn into a great deal of extra food, and you could turn that into all sorts of things. Hopefully a win. Rain protection is going to happen all by itself, so that sounds great to me. Yep. Impetuous Explorer. Complete 3 Glade events. I get a Weaver blueprint, very tempting. Pickle jars could come in handy. The parts will always come in handy. If I click on Egg Collection, I could just turn that in immediately, but I do like 3-star fabric a lot, so let's try that. And then we have this. Cyst Cultivation is an easy pick here. Doubling your Purging Fire production is fantastic. A little bit of extra corruption resistance is just, you know, a little bit of gravy on top of it. Is good. Is very good. And now we want to find some Glade events, where'er they be, whatever they may be. I'll clear out this because I need to get into the Drizzle Geyser anyway, but it seems like I will want to chop this way and get into the dangerous glade at least relatively soon. Is everybody busy with stuff? Sorta. I'm a little reluctant to get people collecting the meat until we are sure we don't have lizards, but that's just me being very picky. Let's not mess about with it too much. Alright, we have found the Drizzle Geyser. No events in here, unsurprisingly. Tend to have only one big thing, and the Drizzle Geyser is a big thing. We'll queue that up for construction. And we'll have this lovely workstation prepared to make stuff. I could also, like, get some rep from the harpies if I tried. It's not crazy. I would have to, however, figure out how to make the foxes not be really upset that I'm neglecting them. And that's hard. Well, I mean, it's not that hard. I just need to place a fox house down. Do we have any dew? We have 9 dew already? How'd that happen? That's enough for good housing for the foxes. That's shocking. I'll take it. Definitely would be wise to be a little bit more efficient getting into the glades. I am kind of taking a bit of a holistic approach right now, which is not a wise idea when you're on a timed order, because when you're on a timed order, it's like, hey, you need to do this now. And then you're like, yeah, but what if I didn't? And they're like, well, then you probably fail it. And then I'm like, yeah, but I might not. So that's just gonna be how it is. Yeah, I'm gonna queue up some fox houses. Let's get these guys over here. Clear that out. Probably want to punch into the glade too. Need to punch into like one of these for sure. Chop the trees, if you please. There we go. Alright, well, we found a small cache that counts as a glade event. I do have stone for this. I do also have the tools for this. That's good. It's good to see. Let's break into here and then we'll definitely see what we're working with. Fertile grounds are really nice too. I can start getting greenhouses going like now. Now's a good time. I like now. Alright, what did we find? A lot is what we found. Holy butts. A haunted brewery. What? 3-star pickled goods. You spoil me. A press for free oil and a haunted small farm. Oh my god. 3-star grain and vegetables? Game. What is this? Holy cow. That's crazy good. I would love to rebuild these immediately, but they take special materials, which I cannot get a hold of yet. But I can rebuild the press, and I'm gonna do just that pretty much now? Yeah, right now. And we also have the ancient shrine we must do. Incense from roots? Minor problem with this is that the hostility will get way too high. I won't be able to handle it during the storm, and I timed it kinda poorly to handle that, especially with the whole hi, I kill people thing it's got going on. Hi Sino. Glad to have you. I could call a trader to maybe buy 5 tools. Far Left is known to have tools, and I could handle it that way. Could also maybe make packs of building materials. That's a wee hard. That takes a lot of material and a lot of time, neither of which we have. I mean, looting is an option. It's just very, very hard to... It's very hard to do without, like, losing people during the storm. If I was a little more cautious, I would have probably not opened this until, like, the storm started. Yeah, 6.5 minutes. Theoretically, if I had 2 foxes doing that, What would I get it down to? A minute 19. Oof. In theory, I could leave it until very close to the end of the storm. And if I do that, that will give me enough time. Well, we'll get through enough of the storm where nobody will leave. Which could be enough. Maybe. Maybe. Oop, don't want a workstation here. That was my bad. Need to put down a makeshift post, because I need building material packs. Because, like, there is a chance if I'm going to be sitting on this for a large amount of time, I could just get into this with building materials and solve it. Or I could ask Varla for help. A lot of these things could happen. So, like, alright. 10 planks turns into 2. I would need to do this 8 times. That takes, like, 7-ish minutes just to do that, and that's assuming we have enough material. That would kill people. That's, doesn't seem very viable. Not a very viable strat. Can't really depend on getting lucky with a +2 from nowhere. How many planks do we have? Like, we have enough for 2 of these, which is definitely not enough to complete it. I think I'm gonna call Farlef. I think I need to see what options I actually have available before making a choice here. It would be nice if I could get this done safely. So, like, if I could somehow get 15 tools, that'd be ideal. Because then I could send this out and also complete the event, but that's probably not happening. Let's be real. Farlef did bring me tools and wood. I could trade 6 parts. I am getting more. Like 15 is just like absurdly too many, right? Maybe not. Boy, that seems terribly stupid of me. So we would need 5 for this and 9 for this. I would need 14 tools. Not easy. Not even remotely easy. If I sell a bunch of stuff, though... 10 parts? That's a lot of parts. This does, however, solve my problem. Full stop. Let's give the woodcutters a little bit of time to deliver some of the goods we have. Maybe I'll be able to sneak in a better deal before then. We could maybe safely do the ancient shrine instead of risking doing it at the end of the storm and praying nobody leaves. It could work. But in the meantime, we'll be rebuilding the press, which is good. I should probably just do this tool thing right now. come to think of it. Like now? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We'll try that. Probably should have done that immediately. Though, then again, I don't think there was any chance I was going to get the money from that in time. Just wasn't gonna happen, even with 2 foxes working on it. So I'm not going to beat myself up over it. I mean, they leave in... The trader would leave in a minute 20. I would have to have started that before Farleycoogan got here. And maybe I could have, but I didn't, so the end. 14. We did get a lot more metal we could sell. I'm very willing to sell a lot of planks because we're making those pretty easily. And then sell 8 parts. Yeah? I am getting 8 parts from my orders. It's net 0, but I think it's worth it. Oh, 6 parts. Never mind. So I'm losing 2, but whatever. It'll probably be worth it. Let's get you off of that. We'll get you on the shrine. Just go start excavating it. That's good. Good. Good, good. Alright. Maybe we'll see about cleansing the farm or the brewery next year, depending on how lucky we get from the trees. Right now, though, I think we're in an okay spot. We're gonna get the timed order done, which will be fantastic. We won't die from the ancient shrine. That's even better. And we have a free press, which is cool. And we also have a haunted small farm, so we can just feed a ton of grain into the press to make oil, and we can take care of that unnatural erosion stuff. It's all coming together nicely. And it's only year 1. This is good, though. This is a very fast start. And I appreciate fast starts a lot. I can't put anybody on wood cutting yet. Rain protection finished. Tempting to click that button, but unneeded at the moment. So I won't. Basically just gonna wait for my Glade events to complete and then call it good. I mean, I obviously have to turn in the timed one. And that will give us 15 more hostility, which we can just barely afford. Just barely. Dum 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 dum. There we go. We turn in the timed order. And we put down the weaver. 3-star fabric's going to help a lot. We'll need a lot of fabric for harpy housing. And, yeah, also, plant fiber is not particularly, it doesn't, there's not a lot of it on this map. That's where my brain was trying to go with it. T-Doctor's a absolutely terrific service building. And I think I'm gonna just click on it for that reason. I don't need any more fertile ground buildings. I've got all I need for that. The Trapper's Camp and the Forager's Camp could be very helpful, but I don't know which one would be helpful, so I'll click on the helpful one. Druid's Hut is kind of meh. Grill is kind of meh. Cooperage is kind of meh. Tinker is okay-ish. I mean, the tools and the training gear, both I could use pretty effectively. I could start making tools out of the extra crystallized do we get, open up caches, get reputation that way. It is very strong. And the training gear can be used as a service for the foxes later on. There's stuff to say about it. I guess it's good enough. I'd rather have gotten some 2-star brick production, but... you know. I'd also rather be sitting in a hot tub and sipping a Coca-Cola, but I don't get everything I want. Instead, I'm sipping milk. Honestly, it's a pretty good place to be, and I don't think I have the stomach for a hot tub stream, so I think everything is as it should be. Let's just say that. I can get some stone cutters going. I can bring these people in if and only if I cut a woodcutter, which I could, so I will. We do that. Pull you off there. We'll put you in the trapper's camp. Good to know we have lizards abound. We can't really make him a house without any bricks. So I'm gonna have to get the stone cutters rolling. Now. The lizard's upset, but I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. If he starts leaving, I'll just throw him as the firekeeper, and he'll be super duper stoked about it, and we won't have to worry about his happiness at all. So that's my plan, but for now he gets to be efficient at meat gathering. Who doesn't love being efficient at meat gathering? Alright, we'll get you. Yeah, do we need bricks for this? No, we just need planks. Okay. Let's get somebody in the warehouse then. They can help make the planks a bit more efficiently. Everybody else being on building seems okay. I wonder if I have enough foxes to, like, justify putting one in the geyser full time. I'm probably gonna need most of them working in the greenhouse, if I'm being real. And I am being real. I'm a real dude. Got some incense. It's gonna take ages to get incense from the trees, at least enough to cleanse these, so I will probably lean on making oil. Of course, the best way to get that oil is to cleanse the small farm, but I need oil to cleanse the small farm, so it's like, what are you doing? How are we to do this? Alright, our lizard is gonna be fine, probably. Maybe not, actually. Alright. He becomes the firekeeper for 5 seconds. Cool. Hope you enjoyed your position. Get back to meat. Alright, we'll turn in rain protection. Get a bunch of cloth. Get another reputation point. It's all good. Generous rations is strong. Minor problem with it is that, well, I mean, I'll probably have enough food. It's a little spooky. It is a lot more food they have to eat. Like, quite a bit more. Free samples is also something I could do. I'd have to dip into trading, which I'm not, like, super into right now. Well, let's check out our orders then. If that's gonna be my decision-making process. Supplier's great. The butcher's also great. Gosh, those are both great, huh? This will allow me to get water skins as an option for containers. Like, I have incredibly good pottery production, but there's no clay anywhere. Yeah, I mean, sometimes we'll get clay from reeds, but that's not going to sustain pickled goods for very long, if at all. Lizard population is an option for the butcher. I mean, I love that both of these give me a blueprint that I would love. Butcher does open up two very relevant food stuffs. Yeah, sure does. Alright. Fell 50 trees. Very doable. Gets me extra wildfire essence, which is quite valuable. We'll do that. But to do that, I will need a third woodcutter, and I will need to man it fully. All the woodcutters will need to be fully manned. Full stop, no holds barred, all of them. I'm rerolling. Rudy ground. Wait, I have greenhouses. Is this actually fine? This doesn't count. The greenhouses don't count as farms. Because we don't harvest and plant there, we just convert water into food. Huh. Maybe that's better than I'm giving it credit for. And it will also be a lot more wood. I kind of like it. Just lean really, really hard into the greenhouses, which I was going to do anyway, so cool. Alright, what do now? I need un builder from somewhere. Probably you. I guess so. I need him to make at least some bricks. Very few, but some. Boop. Get 3 woodcutters rolling as fast as we can. Gotta kill as many trees as possible. This is Anti-Fern Gully, the movie. Oh my god, I'm old. Alright. Get all those people working on that. We can slow our plank production very easily. Another cache, huh? Cool. Oh boy, do I ever wish I had gotten lizards in my initial group, because that would have saved me a ton of parts in terms of what I needed to buy tools with. But I didn't, so that's that. Queue up the lizard house over here. Though, like, my brain wants it to be over here, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put it over there. And that'll make my brain a little happier, because it'll be like, it's all nice and, like, grouped up. It's like a real housing district. That's so nice. Yeah. My brain knows what's up. It knows what it wants. It's my brain. How many planks do we have? We have, none. None planks? Really? I guess. Huh. Fair enough. We'll make those eventually, I'm sure. Tinker could, like, go here, fine. Maybe here. It's just a little bit more, efficient being put there. Do you feel like I'm gonna get a lot of use out of that? Stamping mill for flowers will be good. I will need to eventually build that, so I'll just slap it down there. It'll be fine. I really hope we fell 50 trees with all these woodcutters, because sometimes these timers are real tight. But I feel like 3 fully staffed woodcutters should be enough to get us there. At least it better, or I'm going to be cross. Zorg? What are you doing here so early? That's weird. That ranch sure would be really sweet. Very easily get the meat I need for a lot of stuff. Yeah, that does sure look awfully nice. I can sell you some tools. I can make these now. So I can be a lot more cavalier about selling them. Is that worth it for the amber? Probably. It's very, very hard for the ranch to be bad. Because it's a very good building. Just in general. Clearances hits. We are 1 tree away, and we did it. Okay. Excellent. We got it. We got the ranch. Now we get... What was that? What's the nice thing I got from that? Fuel recipe faster. Oil's included in that, so that's real nice. Bunch of extra planks. Some extra wildfire essence. Those will be lovely. Let's get you working in the workstation. And I think we can just deactivate this. Get somebody in the warehouse, send those over. We don't want building material packs right now, so we'll deactivate that. Hopefully we'll get the greenhouse built at some point, so we can have food, and we'll have food that we, can use to live. That'd be good. Cookhouse is tempting. I don't know if it's good though. Like we're gonna get the butcher at some point, and that'll get us good skewers and good jerky. So this would just get me biscuits and pigment, which are only for the harpies, which is fine. Does get me very much earlier skewers, granted. There is some value to that. It's probably good enough to click on. Distillery, wine's cool and all, but I don't think that's the play. The Twitch integration being a big old pain in the butts, I know. Sorry about that. Just waiting for things to finish, I suppose. Sure am. I'm gonna assign this guy to empty out the woodcutter's camp. I am getting tired of the warehouse person not prioritizing the delivery.
Hello.
Zorg is leaving. I don't particularly care about better biscuits or harvesting speed right now, so we'll say bye-bye. Lovely to have you, or something. Well, there is the upside of getting some extra pigments We could make scrolls. We could cleanse stuff with scrolls. And that could be very good. If we allow it to be. Where do I put my people? Here's good. How much cloth are we sitting on? 7? That doesn't sound like nearly enough, so let's get some people working on that. Got enough planks for all our buildings right now. We're just looking for bricks, and got somebody in the warehouse bringing stone there. That'll all be fine. Hostility is a scooch high. Yeah. I thought ending the 3 woodcutters would cause that to lower a lot more. It didn't, though. I guess we do have a fair few people, don't we? Oh, we don't have enough houses for everyone. That's why this hasn't been upgraded. That makes perfect sense. Right. Alright, we'll mostly want to gather mushrooms out of this because they can be eaten raw, but we will also want a nice healthy stock of herbs so we can garnish things and use it for better foodstuffs. Alright, you two get in there. You are delivering to the warehouse, but once you're done with that, I will make you my one builder. Good, good. Even made some of the foxes happy, because they like being in the greenhouse. It's all rain oriented. They like the rain. Lizard is still like real ticked off he doesn't have a house, which is fair. Should probably make that a priority over stuff I'm not immediately using. Maybe I should do that. But I can always just throw him on the as a firekeeper on the hearth, and he'll be all happy about that. You think your internet messes up with the council? I mean, like you're in the council. I see you giving me the prayer buff. It's just hidden behind the orders because I can't move that around in the UI as far as I know. Alright, well, I'm just gonna nip the lizard problem in the bud here. Almost certainly going to have to cut a woodcutter. Yeah. You look good. People are still upset. That's distressing. It's quite distressing. I can throw you in the Weaver, but I don't think that gets us there, which is not great. I am just gonna have to go down to 1. That's bad. That is ungood. And I do need the lizard to be on the hearth until his house is built as well. But I guess that's what we're doing, unfortunately. Because I can't really do anything other than that. Arg. It's gonna be very hard to bring these people in as well. I'd have to completely halt woodcutting, which I guess is okay. It's not gonna kill me. Fine. If nothing else, it upgraded the hearth, and that's pretty sweet. And that'll give us some time to get on gathering camps, so I may as well queue up a gathering camp or 2. Really, really want the lizard on the meat gathering camp. So are these bricks made yet? Not really. Let's put some people on the warehouse then. Get the bricks made faster. Do we want to do anything with the Tinkerer? I mean, I can certainly start making some tools. Not a lot of them. We don't have a ton of crystallized due to spare, but we do have a bit. Enough to make some tools and maybe get some, maybe get a cache or two opened up. I would not mind that at all. Also need to build the cookhouse at some point. Here's like fine. It's fine there, except for this one piece of meat being in the way. Which is... it's only mildly annoying me. It's fine. We're capped on fabric for the low, you know, limit I set it at, so we'll just pull them back. Call it okay. We'll be getting an impatience tick soon, which means I could maybe sneak a woodcutter in somewhere. That would be a nice bonus if I could get some woodcutting going. If just to clear this space out. Yeah. Boop. Alright. Woodcutting, a go. Lizard should be fine. This house is pretty much about to be done. That should give him +6, which will be well more than enough to get him in the positives. And we're good. You are capped on bricks. How hilarious. So haha funny. Here? No, it doesn't actually fit. Here? I don't super like the positioning of it, but it works. And I might just have to go with what works, rather than what looks pretty. As much as I hate it, for very good reasons. It's not aesthetically pleasing. Will I ever be glad to staff the woodcutters again once the storm ends? I was really, really hoping we could get Herpaderp. I was really hoping we could get scrolls made during the storm so I could start making the brewery, or the farm. But alas, alas, did not happen. Training grounds could do something. I can make pretty good training gear, and we do have metal from the trees, just not a lot. It could do something. It's very long term, though. -20 hostility. Titan Belt also opens up trading a lot more. Maybe we'll do some trading. Lizard villagers. Keep lizard results over 24. It's fairly easy to do. Gives me 5 parts. +1 meat production seems okay. Hasty Explorer. Open up 2 dangerous glades back to back. That seems doable. Let's just do it. We have a trade route available already. Let's just send it. Let's just send the thing. Alright. Now, I need to rejigger the workforce again. You. That's enough? Yeah. That'll get us 6 woodcutters and leave us with 1 builder, which is where I always seem to end up, but that's fine. I don't know where our bricks went. I guess I need to build more of them. I also need to drink because, as you might be able to hear, my throat's kind of going. One sec while I get water. Curse my allergies and my phlegmy throat. Okay. Everybody will be in good housing soon. I need to get complex food rolling. It might be in the form of skewers, I guess. I could also start making biscuits. It's very easy to make biscuits, actually. And I'll just make them out of herbs, it'll be fine. Having a plantation down would be good. It is upsetting that rooty ground will make my plantation really, really unproductive. But it's fine. It'll be fine. I don't have to worry about it too much. Do we have enough tools for this? We do. Let's get that rolling then. We are capped on planks. I did set it to be somewhat low, but whatever. 2 is good then. Let's have some more builders around. Sother the Ancient has arrived, and he has a fungal guide, which is so ridiculously silly with the greenhouse I can't even describe it. God, that's good. There's no way to afford it, though, is the slight issue. Yeah, just actually no way to afford it, though. Actually none. Kinda impossible with what we have. Awkward. Oh well. I'll have to do without having things be super ridiculous, I guess. As sad as it is. Alright, everyone's in good housing. Don't have 20 people yet, but I should have an eye towards fully upgrading the hearth soon. We'll put it up here once all this meat's collected. Seems like an okay idea. Cookhouse is nearly done. Cookhouse is now actually done. We'll get some builders making some farm ground over here. Seems good to me. Do we start making this stuff? I guess. 20 pigment is fine. Skewers, we will need 30 of those. Just kind of 30 of those everywhere is fine. Need more lizards. Also need this blight post built. It's very important. Very, very. I just let Sother go without even checking if I could trade, huh? I sure did. That was silly. I just unpaused it entirely unconsciously. Whoops. Oh well. Huh. Clay pit? Question mark? I would need a clearance geyser for that. But that would solve all of my woes when it comes to not having containers. Because that does give me infinity clay. And wine, incidentally. I already have good tool production. Crystallized dew on demand is nice, but definitely not necessary. Tea would be good, but there's better buildings for that. I think that's the play, weirdly. How much incense are we sitting on? None, basically. Ah, fun. We do have oil for this now. Now let's get somebody making oil. That makes sense to me. We'll keep 60 oil around. And then we'll cleanse these, come drizzle. Well, we'll cleanse one of them, come drizzle. It's actually gonna be, really nasty to, try to cleanse both of those at once. And the next thing I should ponder is what dangerous glades am I gonna open back to back? This is, like, fine here. These two kind of feel like it's a natural expansion in a way. This is also fairly reasonable to go down here. Down here's fine. It's not in the way of anything, right? Nothing I know of. Shorter walk for the greenhouse workers. Yeah, there's a lot of good things to say about it. Alright. Perhaps I'll just make that the plan then. Just bust into that glade and prepare to get into these two. Hey, cyst cultivation is done. Excellent. Just in time for when we need to make purging fire. Super duper good. Alright. I mean, it had to have happened because we always get enough cysts to clear that when Gear 3 hits, but, you know, just saying it's nice. That's all. We have really, really good fabric production. This is not crazy to trade in a bunch of fabric. And we do also have plenty of herbiderbiderbiderbirs. Also have plenty of plant fiber, so like, yeah, sure. Let's up the limit on that, actually. If we're gonna have super good fabric production, I may as well, you know, use it. I may as well gain benefit out of it. Whoa. Gaining benefits out of the things you have? What kind of madness is that, Chris? I don't think that's allowed. I think you're cheating is what I think is going on. Maybe you're right. What if I was cheating? What would you do about it? What would you do then? You guys get back on the stone cutting camp. I need another fox house. I should, like, make a shelter just to handle this kind of overflow. It's not critical. We have enough leeway to not have to actually worry about that, because there's no, like, really bad thing that happens if people don't have housing. They're just a little less happy, which is fine. We can handle that. I would love to maybe, you know, it just feels nice to have everybody housed, that's all. 19 people. We cannot upgrade the hearth quite yet. Still need a lot more lizards if we're ever going to get that butcher. But oh well. Need to make some packs of provisions as well. I think I'm gonna hang off on that until the lizards get happier. Like, quite a bit happier. Hello. Oh no. Oh no, don't tempt me to go into a dangerous glade before I'm ready. Oh, that's mean. I'm not ready for that. No one's ready for that. I'm gonna have to, like, stop woodcutting during the storm. How dare you? Butts. Frosty butts. Okay, well... I guess the plan now is prepare to break into both of these glades some point during the storm. We are at least fortunate that, like, the storm will be kind of done soon. Well, this ends when the storm ends approximately, so, like, we have at least some time to get that rolling. That'll be okay, probably. Let's get you in the cookhouse, actually. In fact, let's get a lot of people in the cookhouse. Pipe it up. We'll get some skewers rolling. Take you out of the main warehouse. You can make some flour out of mushrooms. Not gonna have any pottery for a while, but that'll have to be okay. Do want some pigment made. I mean, everything's like set to how I want it. I'd love it if I could get some people on the plantation as well. It's probably you then. Probably you too. There's no way we're running full woodcutters during the storm. Unfortunately. But I'm gonna have to run as many as I can. Oh yeah. This is gonna be tight. Storm is indeed very spoopy, so I know. This is gonna be a very spoopy storm indeed. Can we sell anything good? Could sell some herbs. We do have a ton of them. And this is an extraordinarily good price. I'm pretty okay with that. Yeah. Let's do that. What's the timer on this glade in quick succession? 2 minutes. That's much more doable than I thought it was going to be. Alright, we'll just pop this one open just before the storm ends. Hopefully get the treasure stag. And then we'll, sort of take our time with this one. You know, as much as one takes their time with timed orders. And it would be real sweet if I found a clearance geyser somewhere. I would love the heck out of that. Very hard to time correctly, I gotta note. Because I can't just say, chop the tree now, and like, hit a go buzzer and say, okay, we ready, go for it. Then we might actually get away with a little bit of with this. Oh, we can. Wow, we're at 99. Nice. And we found the royal treasure stag. I will release it and be nice. +1 to global resolve and a half a reputation point, which luckily didn't push me to a reputation threshold, so that's good. No guys are in here. That's a little lame. We did find a smithy. You make much better pipes in there, so that's kind of tempting. We also found a Blightrot cauldron, which is not super great, but it's one of those things we can kind of just leave to just not do anything with. It's weirdly okay. Let's get our tea house built. And let's make it pretty. Thank you, autosave, for making the camera go wonky. Appreciate that. Appreciate that about you. Road here. We will need harmony and comfort, so... How much comfort? Just a part worth. Yeah. I'll be like... Put a notice board over here, being like... Today's tea doctoring will be all about, sipping tea and being happy, and people are gonna be like, oh, well, I'm glad that was cleared up. Lamp in front of it. Something else. Maybe a sign over here. Seem okay. It's okay. Alright. Storm is finally done. Let's get everybody back to work on woodcutting and question where my builder is going to come from. Everybody's sort of doing what they need to. Awkward. I guess we have enough cloth to last us for a while, so I guess you're my builder now. Congratulations. Free samples, nice. Don't get me wrong. I'm getting a ton of them from orders, though. I don't really need to do that. Protected trade is some pretty good hostility reduction if I'm going to be doing a lot of trading, too. Which I don't plan to do, but I might do that incidentally. It's probably good enough to not burn my last reroll on it. We'll say it is. And I guess this will encourage me to do that. Maybe I click on it just for that reason. Although I can also do building the Citadel a lot easier. And I do love extra villager move speed and 5 parts. That's pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. I guess that means we'll be putting a bunch of planks into boxes. Which is fine. Really could use a way to, like, get extra crystallized dew, that's for sure. Maybe we'll find a solution to that at some point. We need to find a solution to this as well, but that's a slightly longer project. Zia, hello. You've brought me my non-zero star brick building. I can't possibly say no to that. Right? Right. Beautiful. Let's see. What can I use for the cauldron? I can use coats for it. The harpies will immediately use them is the only problem I have with that. You don't happen to sell reeds or metal, do you? No. How long do I want to delay this? I can delay it for a fair bit of time, not gonna lie. It's actually fine. It just gets spooky, that's all. Maybe that's okay. Alright, we have the Purging Fire for it. We'll eventually have the Crystallized Dew for it. Let's just do that. And I'll wait to make any purchasing decisions when I've opened up the Glade and see what disaster has befallen us. That's probably a good idea. Pie? Jerky too. Eventually we'll get the Butcher, and so I'm not too worried about a jerky building. Pie would be very, very nice, though. The lizards and the harpies both love it. We've already got flour production rolling. I would definitely prefer the brick oven for this, but, like, you know, beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. We take what we can get. Alright. I really hope these woodcutters pop this open in time, because we're actually getting kind of close to the time limit. Just one person has to chop this in the next 30 seconds, that's all. Thank you. Hasty Explorer, done. Boom. Parts, pipes, bonus pipes, all of that. It's all ours. Mwahahaha. Ho ho ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. What the heck did we find in here? It's a beanery. Huh. Good for porridge and not much else. Some crystallized dew on demand. There's something to be said for that. Not a geyser in sight either. I'm a little surprised. I'm a lot surprised, actually. Let's pop into this. I might need to, like... I mean, I have the parts and pipes now. I could make a rain collector. It's just that I hate making those. They're so inefficient. Tea house would be great. A forester's hut might actually be really great. Instead of just depending on metal from the trees, I can get it from the forester's hut. That will basically supply an infinite amount of tools and training gear, which could translate into a win. That sure sounds good when I say it out loud like that, huh? Maybe we'll just do that then. Cool. We also have this. Zia, are you selling incense by any chance? No, you are not. That's unfortunate. It's any luxury gear whatsoever. We can make training gear relatively easily. Rather make it out of metal if at all possible, but yeah, I guess I just make some training gear and cleanse it by hitting it with sticks. I'm not gonna try to figure out how that works. Put you in here. In fact, I should put 2 people in here making training gear, just so we have it faster. It's not a good idea to delay the Totem of Denial because, ooh boy, if that goes off, it sucks. Sucks a whole lot. How much oil are we setting on? 40? It's pretty good. I think I'm okay with pulling you off of oil production now. Yeah. Pity we can't use oil for that. That would be nice. And I guess mainly just preparing to put down the next hearth right here. Yeah. Just say, hey, please get rid of all of this. That'd be cool. Thank you. Not a geyser in sight. Man! That sucks. I could sell some of my ridiculous amount of meat and get a bigger grill. I am actively making skewers. So there's almost certainly something to be said for that. So let's do it. Let's do it. And also put down some extra stuff. That'll fit, right? Yeah, that will in fact fit. No, it won't. I was lying to you. I was lying to you and myself when I said that would fit. Welp. I guess that's that. I hope I get some more lizards soon. I sure do need them. That's a terrible price for fabric and a terrible price for flour, so I'm not going to sell either of those. Screw your deals. How are we doing down here? We have enough of everything already. Good. So that'll get done soon-ish. No reason to worry about it. How are we doing on skewers over here? We're running low on materials for it, which I guess is fine because we're making berries over here. That'll get us the materials. Just have to be patient. Is there a fox anywhere I could set to be doing the Totem of Denial? No. No, there is not. Buh. Hopefully one comes with the next newcomers. ×2. Yes! Oh, you beautiful harpy. Thank you so much. I am so happy you ×2 that. That is wonderful to see. Alright, clear that out. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. Right. It's the Ritual of Denial. Spooky. We'll need 2 people on that and get it done as fast as possible. Because the Ritual of Denial is going to make it so I can't sacrifice anything at the hearth, and that is how I got through the storm last time. Which is, concerning. No builder anywhere, but I really can't spare my woodcutters. I guess you don't need to be making tools. I will eventually need to make packs of building materials, but yeah, it's fine. Once you're done, I'll make you our builder. Cookhouse? What's wrong? You are capped on skewers. That's a good reason to have stopped making them. We don't need more than this. Like, 30 is plenty. Like, more than plenty. I guess pull one of you out of there and you can go build stuff? Sure. I need planks. Let's get you on that. I need more lizards and you have arrived, so I guess welcome in. Sure am glad I built that shelter now. Got a lot of very awkward overflow. Okay. Lizard, get on the trapper's camp. That'll be good. Kinda. People in the lumber mill is fine. I could also speed this one up, which would be okay too. Probably want him more in the greenhouse though. I am a little worried about if we're keeping up with food production or not. Yeah, I can raise the cap to 40 there. That's fine. I think 2 people on the lumber mill is good now. We do have a lot of buildings that need planks. And I will need the lumber from somewhere. We'll just call that okay. You'll be done just as the storm hits. That's good. I won't have to worry too much about how much we have to go through the storm without any sacrifice potential. Which sounds a lot scarier than it is. Sacrificing wood, guys. We're not killing people. Even though the game gives us that option. Do I sell stone? Doesn't feel like I want to sell stone. Feels like I want to pave my roads more than I want to sell stone. Still got 3 spare houses, so we're good there. I will need somebody making cloth at some point. I did say I was going to pull you off the tinker at some point, didn't I? Yeah, I sure did. Now's a good time. Now's always a good time. You're almost done there. That'll be nice to free you up. And the money ain't bad neither. I don't have to have any of Seam Arrow, do I? No, and I couldn't burn it anyway because of the totem. Never mind. I remember things. I swear. Cleanse the farm or the brewery? Both are great. I think the farm is more immediately useful, though. We will be doing that next drizzle for sure. So that seems like a very good plan. Oh, I got a reputation from the foxes. Nice. It's a little bit slow, but I'm happy it happened. Do I make an altar? It might speed the game up. Certainly, it can't slow the game down. The boons are very strong, after all. Just takes a lot of bricks is my only concern. And gosh, look, my brickyard's done. I'm not a fan of any of these. I mean, there's something to be said for the alchemist hut. It's okay. It's okay. Access to tea and wine is good. So I guess we'll pick it. What's your issue? We're capped on flour. Good to hear. I sure need somebody making me bricks. Well, you two will be done in 30 seconds, so maybe I can just be patient. As terrible as that sounds. Hate being patient. God. How much are we at? +6 to meat production? Dang, that's crazy. I love it. Storm has arrived. I really want to get below 4. Like, a lot. Oh, that'll be tight. 1, 2. Okie dokie. Well, we got there. Just. Alright. Let that go, see how we fare. +3 to global resolve may be enough to help out, like, fully. It might be enough to make us not have to burn anything more during the storm, and that'd be cool. I would like that. Is there some kind of ghost haunting event? Sort of. There's these. Whenever you cleanse a haunted building, everybody in town gets horrifying visions of phantoms. They lose resolve constantly from, you know, the vivid and terrifying hallucinations. So that's a thing. Let's get you working on bricks. I need a lot of them. I mean, it's 3-star bricks. I may as well go all in on it. Seems good to me. Harpies are a touch upset. I think it'll be fine, though. Is putting another one in the Weaver enough? It is. Great. Would have been cool to see a citizen being possessed in real time. Well, none of that, unfortunately. Well, probably fortunately for the people, but, you know. Unfortunately for entertainment purposes. Pies are now able to be made. Let's get people making them. You two, go make them. Oh, I'm going to be taxing this drizzle geyser quite a bit, aren't I? I sure am. I'm gonna need to upgrade it. It's fine. Let's get you salvaging the smithy. We can spare a woodcutter. Or we could, like, stop sacrificing wood. That's also a good idea. Yeah. Oh, no, we can't actually. We are 3 over our limit. Unfortunate. Tis what it is. How's all this going? Well enough. Why did I put a harpy here? This needs to be a fox. They like being here. You're all done in the blight post, which is excellent. You go help build stuff. If there's anything to build, which I'm not sure there is, but surely at some point we'll want that. Lumber's being built. Should probably work on the building material packs. Should also consider where I'm going to make all this crystallized dew. Probably here, if I had to guess. Or if I had to make a decision on it, which I do. Because I'm playing the game and it's all about making decisions. As it turns out. Sell some herbs? Fine, sure. I do have protected trade. I do want to sell where I can. It's just a good plan. Drop this here. At some point we'll have extra bricks and be able to build that. I'm sure. Alright. You two no longer need to be there. Yeah. Good. Let's get people back to woodcutting. It's very much needed. Clearing space around the new hearth is the ideal task, so we'll set them both to that. Is there a harpy I'm not super duper using well? Kinda, not really. Probably too many on pies already. Can probably pull one out of that. It's fine. Sure. Vlies, what you got for me? Some convenience items, certainly. Nothing that screams, boy, I need this, though. Deliver ancient tablets or make luxury goods. I mean, I can do this. I guess I'll click the one I can do. 3 mushrooms for grain. If it was the opposite, I'd love it. Pigment for incense is okay. Or pigment for insects is okay. We're going to collect some of them. Just not a lot of them. All of these are just kind of meh. Can I get something that isn't meh? Veggies? Nah, that's even more meh. Small press is unneeded but convenient. Frequent patrols is kinda nice. Minus 30 hostility is never bad. Get more as I open more caches too. It's probably better than free oil given that I have 3-star oil production. Yeah. That's probably all true. Once you're done here, I need you to go cleanse the farm. All 3 of you. Get a cleansing. And we can now place the hearth. That'll be lovely. Got some bricks made. Good, good, good. Gotta keep making them, granted, but we're getting there. Driver gone. Hey! It's been a bit. Good to see you. How you doing? Not been in the hospital lately, I hope. You're eating crisps. Oh, that sounds heavenly. Capped on lumber, huh? It's good to know. Let's collect these herbs then. Yes, I'm familiar enough with British with Britishisms to know that chips means potato chips. They are delish. I could save myself some fuel. Certainly that can't possibly be bad. Maybe click on the T here? Maybe. I do want to build it eventually, just for the nice services. Sure. Maybe we can sell something good. This is okay. A little spooky to sell all of it, but turns out I'm fine with it. Chicken flavor potato chips? That's a thing? I'm unsure how I feel about it. It sounds like that does not go together at all. Fully upgraded hearth. Wonderful. What are you lacking? You're lacking planks and bricks and builder that has gotten around to doing it. So I guess we just wait on all that. So we'll be making pipes in there if we need it. I have also heard of Pizza Pringles, Sino. In fact, I've had Pizza Pringles. They are very meh. Not a ringing endorsement, for good reason. You make pie there, you make biscuits there. They're both piped up. I don't need this many people on it. You're making 2 things. I should probably bump the limit up here now. 60 will keep everybody well stocked in it. Definitely want to use berries primarily because we don't have an infinite source of the other stuff. Turn on mushrooms there. Definitely use herbs, but use berries if you have to. Same thing with the... Oh, I definitely want to use meat for the pie. We have so much meat. Way too much of it. Alright, now we're going to need a lot more lizard housing, that's for sure. But hopefully, our extra builders will take care of that soonish. Do Pringles even count as food? No. I'm not... I couldn't, in good conscience, say they're edible. But I do love them. Like actually just for the simple fact that they don't come pre-broken. As silly as that may sound. But it's all kept really neat. Doesn't break in the pack. You feel targeted. You should. I did target you. Alright, the hollowed small farm is done. Excellent. Super excellent. We'll get that closer to the warehouse, just a scooch. And get people on that. I have time to cleanse this, don't I? If I had oil. But I don't have oil. This is where I'd use my oil if I had some meme image. You're gonna cry. You're fine. It's only a... You're more than your snack food preference. Where are you guys going? Sticking wood to that. I wanted the hearth built, you know, builders. I guess it's getting built. I guess that's okay. I'll accept the fact that it's actively getting built and say, I guess you can get away with not everybody doing it then. I guess. Cool. Hearth made. Super lovely. Let's move this woodcutter camp a bit, make room for housing. Have to destroy that meat at some point, but, you know, we'll get to it. I need a lot of lizard housing. I very much doubt I will make use of that coal deposit. If I'm going to make use of a coal deposit, it's going to be that one. Ooh, no, this one. And that would basically last me the rest of the game, so I don't care about building over that one. Just clear all of this out. All of it needs to go. Destroy the forest. No one likes the forest. Absolutely no one. We'll get the brewery built pretty soon, too. We'll basically just make a road down there. It'll be fine. Put this up here out of the way. I don't happen to have enough tools for this, do I? I have 2. The answer to my question is no. No, I do not have enough tools for that. Working on the packs of building materials at least. Something to do with our many planks. Looks good. We'll need some more housing down here soon-ish. Those are gonna get in the way. I might wait for all this to be cleared out before I put down the new housing. It's not like anybody's homeless. Everybody, in fact, can be in a house, so they shouldn't have too many complaints. Yeah, I think we're good. Ooh, that got built. Nice. I kind of didn't expect it to be. We rebuild the beanery. Get somebody working on the forester's hut here. No, I'm not, because we need to clear the forest out. Okay, well, I guess we work on that. I'll definitely need a warehouse around here somewhere. The distance from the farm is getting ridiculous. And I have the spare parts for it. It's not like it's a bad idea, just to put down extra ones. Am I getting more parts in my orders? I am, eventually. You like the barbecue potato chips? As much as I am a, like, original or bust kind of person when it comes to potato chips, the barbecue ones are tolerable. I'll admit to that. No, this could cause a great deal of drama, I know. Putting many potato chip flavors on blast. This all is sort of bad. Alarm bells could be useful at some point. I could also get just an absurd amount of money from hidden reward. I do like money. What was I needed? I do like money, and I think that counts. Yeah, it's just selling goods. That feels stronger than increased double yields sometimes. Yeah, I like that. Alright. Stormwalker training's fine. Faster trade routes, faster traders, all good. Prayer book is good, but I have foxes, and they're usually enough for those things. Flame amulets. Oh. Oh, you don't use. Oh, you don't say. Absolutely zero hostility from woodcutting. Sounds real sweet. Yeah, that sounds real sweet. We do that for sure. Thank you, Alter. Give me my bricks back. I'm sure the sealed ones don't mind that I tear down their edifice immediately after getting their boons. They understand. Bricks are precious. Alright. Do I have spare people? Sort of. It's nice that we're capped on skewers and biscuits, but I don't really want to pull them out of there. Could pull someone out of the Tinkerer. That wouldn't be crazy bad. We have enough bricks for all of our... I mean, I just refunded about 20 bricks, so I guess that seems okay to me. I think we could spare people from that then. Trapper's camp has run out of meat. My god, it happened. Get these ones. This one is a priority. I would love 2 more foxes on the farm. E-I-E-I-O. Storage is empty. Are you sure, game? Are you absolutely sure that the storage here is empty? Yes, he was picking it up. Okay. Well, you got me. Anyway, I'm gonna pull this guy off the press now that we have enough oil to cleanse the brewery. We'll put you on the farm. 3-star is pretty fantastic here. If I moved it down here, I still could not get that 2, so I guess we're just gonna leave it there. I guess it's just going to be there. That's its forever home. Congratulations. They will work on the farm. I might pull people out of the greenhouse to work on the brewery, considering we have a lot of food. Don't really super duper need that many people on it. Sell some berries? I could. It's an okay price. We do have plenty, sure. Every time I sell stuff, it is more hostility reduction, which is important. Any ancient tablet trade routes? Doesn't look like it. Shame. Your favorite chips are Popcorners White Cheddar. What are Popcorners? I don't even know. Get a lizard on the blight post. We do have a sister too, and I'd rather not have that just sit there forever. Certainly it can't be a super wise idea to just leave the death blossoms hanging around. The death blossoms kill people. Put a fox house down here. That should be enough to make them all happy. These guys over here, we can put down a harpy house. This will be fine. That'll be all fine and good. Are you done with the cysts? No. You are burning yet more of them, which is fine. It's a good thing. Glad you're doing that. Can't wait for the newcomers. Zia. Hello. Huh. You have brought me some interesting stuff. First of all, trade routes. Any ancient tablet trade routes? No. Okay. I will. Actually, do we have anything that needs the big foragers camp? We do. That seems worth getting then. I'll pick that up. Pick that up and be happy about it. Don't really need to produce roots for any reason. I'll take the trade logs. And, how much will you give me for these tablets? A lot is how much you'll give me. Okay, that's cool. How about you give me a lot of money? And that'll be great. I sure like the sound of a lot of money. Cool. Reduces hostility a bit. An extra little bonus. I could just take all of your money and give you a tiny fraction of my meat, so that's fine. Tea infuser, sure, I'll pick that up. Why not? Ancient Pact. That is a very good way for me to find the clearance geyser. Am I done opening glades? I could easily be done opening glades, at least big ones. Sure. Let's find us a clearance geyser. Not in there. Not in there. Nope. 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 There's one. There's one there. Oh man, it's right next door. Well, that makes things easy, doesn't it? Let's go clear that out. Excellent. Super excellent. Any good trade routes I want to do? We are capped on flour. I don't mind selling it if we're capped. Yeah. Seems okay to me. Alright, let's pull the foxes from the greenhouse. We'll get them working on the haunted brewery. Cleanse it with oil, that'll be good. New year, so much to do. Oh, the beanery is done. Excellent. We can very, very easily start making porridge, which the foxes will be stoked about. Ooh, newcomers too. Heck yes. We need still more lizards? Yeah, we need 10 lizards. So I guess bring in as many as I can. Seems like the smart thing to do. So that is what we will do. I could definitely spare extra people on a gathering hut now, so I may as well grab these reeds. I could put down a forager camp to start getting good vegetables. That's probably fine. Do I have enough parts for all that? I think so? Do you sell parts, Sia? You do sell parts. Oh. I'll take some. That seems great. Got plenty of money now. I think we're over the, I think we're over the portion of the game where I'm worried about losing. And the big worry I have now is winning faster. So let's go do that. Trappers? Ooh. No, I just found the geyser. I don't need the rain collector anymore. The big meat, though? There is a lot of big meat. I think I'm okay with that. Alright, clearance geyser found. Tell me there's a lizard in this camp. There is. Ooh. Nice. Let's bring him in. Get that lizard villager's quest done, finally. Can I get them any happier? Sort of. Sort of. Need another house, but it's doable. Could put a lizard on the hearth. That will get us there. I also need 5 packs of provisions from somewhere, so you work on that. You work in the bakery. We can probably... Oh, gosh, we're out of flour. Well, yeah, because you just sold all of your flour, you dingus. Let's raise the cap of pies to 60. 30 biscuits is fine. 60 skewers is fine. We got plenty of pigment. Could start making scrolls down here out of it. That'd be okay. Probably be a good idea, actually. Just have them around. Use them for events and stuff like that. It's a good idea. What are you lacking? Pipes. Nope, you're lacking planks. Okay. Good to know. Oh, that's why... Yeah, never mind. We're very good on resolve because what's happening is that everybody's being haunted by dread specters. It's making them terrified. Yes, we're sitting at a -6. Yes. That would cause an issue with resolve, wouldn't it? Still have plenty of bricks for the housing. Don't need to really work on that yet. Plenty of crystallized dew. At least enough for the housing for the moment. Definitely should build the forester's hut down here, though. Probably gonna need to have like 2 people on that, if I had to guess, because that's going to require a lot of work. Like a lot of work. I'll be lucky to get 2 harvests out of it for all the people in there. Which means I'll get 8, which means I should have 7 people working on that. Gosh, that's a lot. That's a ton. But I guess that's what we're gonna do. How are we doing on cloth? Plenty of cloth. No problems there. Throw people into the tea doctor and get some vitality. Seems like an okay idea to me. Anything that boosts global resolve is always nice. Very welcome. Very happy making. We cleared that. We cleared to that. We don't really need that wood chopped there anymore. There we go. Now we're all happy. Now we're all super duper stoked. Let's favor the lizards, get lizard villagers and lizard populations all done. And we'll just call it absolutely fantastic. Love to get this abandoned cache going, and I can, so I will. Ah, the brewery finished. That's why I have a surplus of labor. Excellent. We want to get pickled goods rolling toot sweet, don't we? For that, we will need a clay pit, which I guess I can just put right here, can't I? I sure can. Okay. Terrific. Got some massive corruption issues. Let's put somebody on the blight post. It's actually up the limit of juice we put in there too, because we are getting to a bit of a scary point when it comes to how much we're using there. You're good on the farm. I wouldn't mind more people in the greenhouses again. I do want to get a lot of more mushrooms. We've been running a small mushroom deficit. Building the citadel's done. I think I can click on that and be fine, so I will. Lizard population will soon be done. We have enough houses for all of them. Need some more harpy houses. Many more than I thought I would need. I guess I'm just bad at math. As it turns out. We will need some pretty decorations over here, so I'll queue up a park. And it won't be long before I will want a bunch more stuff down here as well. It'll be nice when that happens. You guys chop over here. It's next to a warehouse. That'll be good. Make roads here. I am using these buildings, so fixing this road seems fine. Definitely want somebody in the brewery making us pickled goods. 70 is a good stopping point, sure. Yeah, no one drinks ale, so we're not going to worry about that. Hey, we're done here. Artisan? It does make coats. I don't need coats, but it would be convenient to have them. Alright. Turns out that's good enough for me. Alright. Lizard pop, done. Lizard villagers, done. Oh baby. That's a lot of rep. I'm going to need more bricks, aren't I? Probably. Where am I going to put all these lizards? I have too many lizards now. I guess I did just get a butcher, so they do work very well in there. So we'll just make it and put them there. Call it good. Seems okay. This is fine? That's fine. I was gonna move this house down here anyway, so it looks better. Alright. That all looks good to me. I can put them on the forager's camp. That's good. I would love a fox in the brickyard at some point. May as well do that. We don't need building material packs anymore because we turned that in. Could certainly turn all of these copper bars into tools. I'd be very, very happy to do that. So let's do that. Yeah. Could also get brawling services going. That would be pretty neat too. But I think I'm just going to win pretty soon. I think what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna get enough reputation and that'll be it. Especially if I stop favoring the lizards and everybody's happy. Yeah, that seems good. Everybody being happy is great. I dare say that's a thing I strive for in my games. I mean, 38 people isn't a ton to make the reputation shoot up like a rocket, but it's a lot. Am I gonna win on year 6 with barely a second hearth? That'll be weird. A good kind of weird, though. You know, like Driver Gun. I think I have gotten there. I have. Hi, Sahilda. Here, buy my tablets. Cool. Thanks. Have some meat, too. Sick. Love it. Thank you for all of your money. That might get me a few extra points at the end. Cool. All right. Cleanse a little bit of the blight. And that should do it. Sure does do it. Oh, win on year 6. I was gonna be happy if I won on year 7. I didn't think the game was gonna go that well. But I'm sure happy it did. Holy moly. Alright, let's see what the map has revealed. A quest. The Roaming Fishman Tribe. I can give stockpiles for artifacts or machinery. I mean, no. Those are great for upgrades, don't get me wrong, but like they're basically the same in terms of what I'm using meta resources for, so don't care. Didn't ask, plus you're a fish. Oh god. Oh, that looks terrible. 150 hostility points and you start with 6 impatience. Whew, that is nasty. And the Cursed Royal Woodlands too. Oh boy. Oh boy. That'd be a really nasty game. Like, exceptionally so. Am I gonna make it to the seal? I mean, probably. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could fit in 6 games in 52 years, as long as they're not, like, exceptionally long. That would net me 36 seal fragments, so I am gonna still need to get some obsidian boxes if I'm gonna clear that adamantine seal. Oh boy. This is going to be a terrifying game. Absolutely 5,000% super duper terrifying. But I think we're gonna do that next time. Oy oy oy. I don't know, what do you think, guys? Do you want me to do a double header today? I'm willing to, but only if you're gonna be here. I can't imagine you want to stay up any later than you already have, driver, huh? I mean, it's like real late, 3 a.m., something like that. Just turned 3. Oh man, I am good. I can add 5 to a number. Truly one of the top 10 math streamers, NA. I'm doing better than Jesse Waters. I'm not sure I get that, but I'm going to assume it's hilarious because it's you. Is there anyone I can raid? Sort of. Raid Prometheus. He's playing Final Fantasy. It's like okay. I am vaguely tempted to do another game. But only vaguely. He thought earning $20 an hour at McDonald's was a 6-figure salary. Oh, right, that guy. I remember that segment. That was special. Because I think somebody actually did the math on that, and they were like, yeah. I guess it's a 6-figure salary if you work 24/7, 365 days a year, and also your family works there. It's just, man, they just really hate people making enough to live, huh? Just something about it. Something about it makes them seethe. Just like, it's like, you shouldn't be paid much for working at McDonald's, and it's like, but why not? Do you not want McDonald's to exist? Because that's what you're saying. If you're not going to pay people enough to live for working at McDonald's, then no one can work at McDonald's. And there'll be no McDonald's. Unless you're saying you would like a slave caste. That's ultimately what they're saying. They want a lower class in wage slavery. I'm gonna go on a leftist rant if I talk any more about this. Should I start another game or not, guys? Can I just start a poll or something? I don't think I can. Pretty sure that's impossible. Yes, please. Good enough. Start a podcast. Look, I don't know enough to do a podcast. And if there's one thing the world probably has way too much of, it's people spouting basically ignorant opinions online. You wonder how he justifies his outrageous salary when his job could be done by a text-to-speech program. I mean, yeah. Just like 100% yes. Boy, this game is going to be terrible. This is going to be savage and awful. Do I want to start with a delivery line? Maybe. Like, an incense delivery line would actually be really smart. But then I couldn't take a fertile ground blueprint, and that seems not smart at all. So I'm not going to do that. Starting with 9 people is not exactly great. Do I want to start with these guys? 13 people is certainly a faster start. That does seem a lot stronger. Shoot. That might be how I do that. Oh. Don't like it. Scary. It's scary, and I don't like scary things. But I guess that's fine. Start with extra food so we don't starve in the first year. Seems okay. Seems okay. Alright, let's do it. So, did I explain why this is going to be a terrible game? I forget if I explained why. You start with 150 hostility. That's a lot. And I'm also going to be starting with 6 impatience. That's half of your allowed impatience. So I'm halfway to losing, and I have a giant hostility penalty. Also, the glades are haunted by ghosts, so that'll be a thing. We'll see how I fare. Ready to join the town. I appreciate that. Oh, well, we are starting with my favorite trio, so there's something to be said about that. Humans, beavers, and harpies. That just means make biscuits. Everyone's happy. More or less. So let's find a way to do that. Kiln? I mean, the trees drop an okay amount of wood. I don't need to turn things into coal to keep things from, like, going terribly. Let's see. Start with a plantation. Herb garden is not, like, super valuable right now. Press is not great. It's very, very poor flower production. What are my mysteries? If people have housing, they have better chance of doubling production. No contact again. No favoring during the storm if the hearth is corrupted. We have unnatural erosion again. Destroys random resource nodes if you don't pay oil. And finally, people take more frequent breaks if they don't have services. Ick. Maybe the press is good. It feels like that can't possibly be the case, but I'm gonna click on it as it turns out. Carpenter has to be good, right? It has to be better than Kiln. Kiln's great, don't get me wrong, but the Carpenter has to be better than it. Greenhouse is great. If I find a drizzle geyser. If I don't find a drizzle geyser, it does nothing. Or does very little. I guess we take that. Hey, thank you for joining the town, Sino, and not trying to kill me this time. I do appreciate that. Oop, I forgot to build woodcutter camps. I'm a dingus. Let me dingify myself real quick here. Harpy on the hearth, that's good, exactly what I want. Thank you for the tail. +1 to bonus resolve. Love it. Get you guys here. Everybody's woodcutting. Cut those down real quick. That would be good. Oh my god. Driver gun is helping too. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's our first cornerstone? Nothing I can use, right? There's no meat on this map. Grain bags could have been good if I had picked a small farm, but I didn't. I do not want blood price contract. Frequent patrols is okay, but not good enough. Faster woodcutting is good. Large baskets is also good. I don't think it's gonna be needed though. I think reinforced axes will do a lot more for us. Getting wood faster, getting the hearth clear, getting places cleared out much faster, it's very good. Prayer. People have a higher chance of producing double yields. Love that. You let a wheel choose your decisions. Oh man. That's fun. I have no planks. I have no planks? How do I have no planks? Hold up. You always start with planks. Where did my planks go? I always start with 7 planks. Bruh? I feel like I just took crazy pills. Alright, well, I guess we make a crude workstation real quick, huh? Ooh, I do love Lost in the Woods. Doubles stone and clay production from resource nodes. Always real good. Joyful Beavers? How doable is that? 22 is a lot. I will need a lot of planks for that. I do get a bonus 5 from the coats at least. Like, maybe? If I get a +5, I go up to 17. If I make housing for them, I'll go up to 20. If I make good housing, I should be able to get up to 22 pretty easily. It does sound pretty doable. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like doable. Okay. I guess I'll attempt it. Upgrade to level 1 hearth. I mean, I'm doing that anyway, so I may as well do both of those timed objectives. I need shelters. Where do I put them? That's a great question, me. Oh, I always ask the best questions. Yeah, we're not going to be grabbing that flax anymore. Let's just make sure the shelters are built. 4 is enough for 16 people, which is more than enough for everybody. Plenty more than we need to upgrade the hearth. And that should do it. Yep, just need people cutting wood. I'll need somebody gathering from the woodcutters so that our builders aren't doing nothing. That should be fine. Nothing to do. You'll have something to do, trust me. Wait, why do you have nothing to do? You should be picking up stuff from the woodcutters. Yeah, there you go. Don't you lie to me. Lie to me about not having anything to do. Never been so insulted. It's a fair whack of hostility, not gonna lie. But hopefully we'll be okay. If the worst comes to worst, I'll pull people off of woodcutting. We'll go down to 1 hostility again. And we'll just get the beaver resolved that way. Alright, I'm gonna favor them. And hopefully we can hit 22 without me having to do a lot of nonsense. There we go. 22. Easily. Easily done. I could click on speedy real estate, but I'm pretty sure... Oh, that won't bump us up a hostility level. It's fine. We click that button. We click that button and we're happy about it. Workshop's fantastic. It sure is. Leatherworker would be pretty good too, but I think the workshop is just like, yeah, hey, remember that thing where you don't have enough building materials for anything? Yeah, let's want to solve that. And I'm like, oh, I do want to solve that. Thank you. That's how that went. That is how that went. That's where the planks ended up. They were in the carpenter. Duh. So dumb. I'm such a dumb person. God, I'm dumb. Feel free to disagree with me at any point. I joke. Timed orders ready to complete. Hey, we did it. Joyful beavers. Extra beavers. Extra good. Lovely. We only actually want enough planks to build the carpenter, and then we're going to shift all wood production to the carpenter, and that'll be good. None of these are useful. All of this is bad. Okay. Awkward. Really needed something better from my first 2 blueprints. I guess my real option now is to just punch into the glades. I do have an order to go into glades, so like maybe I should just do that. Seems like an okay idea. I want to get down a Harpy house as well. I want to get down good housing everywhere. So I guess I may as well put some here. That'll be good. Declare Chris is not dumb. Well, appreciate that. Okay. We have discovered some fertile ground, and that is all we've discovered, which I guess is good enough. Here's fine, sure. We'll get that fertile ground a-working at some point. Man, those harpy houses went up quick. Guess we had an excess of cloth, huh? Right, we did start with extra cloth. That makes perfect sense. Alrighty. I can put this down now. That was a safe glade. This does not count as a ruin, sadly, so we are going to have to open up more glades and look for those. But that's fine. We wanted to do that anyway. I need water again. One sec. Man, there's one benefit I have noticed to my streaming is that I've been drinking a lot more water, which is probably good. You know, sometimes it's a little questionably good given the quality of water around here. It tastes very chlorinated, but I'm sure it's healthy enough to drink, given that it is drinking water. Probably. I'm just going to pretend it is. Press here? Sure. I mean, the forum's okay. If I had a free reroll, I would be rerolling that for sure. I feel like I mostly just need a building that will get me good food production more than anything else. It's possible. No. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I don't know what these glades are. Look how spooky this is. Faces. I think this is a dangerous glade. It's supposed to be impossible to tell, but like the small glades like this one kind of feel a tiny bit smaller. And like I am trying to claim that I know all of this entirely out of vibes. But it's too bad. That's some low resolve. Unsurprising, given that we're at 3 hostility. God, I hate this, I hate starting with 150 hostility. It's awful. It's truly, truly awful. We're not really close to an impatience tick either, so I'm gonna have to figure something out. What that will be is just probably halting woodcutting. Let's be real here. It's gonna be just stop woodcutting. Only had to pull one. That's actually pretty good. I think the harpies will be okay once this house gets up. I am gonna cut it a little close. Yeah. Minor issue with the whole we need coats for everybody thing. But there it went. We're okay. Actually, we're not really that okay. Just notice we're still getting a +1 to resolve from the coats that we just ran out of. I'll need a solution for that, and it's probably gonna be just sacking at the hearth. It's fine. We've got 6 beavers on woodcutting. We should have enough to sack wood for this. It's fine. Bring in more people? I do like extra parts. I also like the extra bricks. And the extra humans. Let's just bring these guys in. It'll be fine. Hey, beavers. Be better. Be happier. Don't leave. Jeez. That was distressingly close. I didn't think I was cutting it nearly that close. Gosh. My gamer instincts may be a little off today. It would seem. There is an argument for making plant fibers on the plantation right now, because we can turn it into oil and fabric, and we're lacking both of those. Yeah, those are both very good reasons to do that. Put you on the carpenter. This is too many people on plank production, but like... we have a lot of wood. It's probably fine. I need a G fuel. Yeah, when am I gonna get sponsored? God. No one will ever sponsor me. I'm happy for that too. Screw them. I don't want them. Price dependent. All right. Love the storm to be over. Excellent. Hi. Master Blueprint, you say. All of my camps are in fact small. That sure sounds nice. Sure. Even gives us a sort of reroll too. Copper? I mean, there's clay pits and there's copper veins. So that is a good way to get metal. I can't deny that. Alright. I'll take it. Clothing for the people. I believe that is done already. Yep, sure is. So that seems good. Advanced farming or population influx. I can do both somewhat easily. Advanced farming is nice just because it gives you such a nice big boost to all of this. To all your fertile ground buildings. Well, it's not a big boost. It's like one or two more things, but that adds up. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. They both make farmers more productive in their own way. Those are pretty rare perks. I'll take them. Clothing for the people is done. Reduce yet more hostility, which is both good and bad. Hi. What do we find in here? Clearance geyser. Interesting. I can see a world where I want that. A kiln. I can also see a world where I want that. In fact, the world is this one. I want that. And we also found a ghost. Treasure hunter ghost. I could spend oil as long as I fulfill the need for luxury 20 times. That's gonna be real hard, my dude. Considering I will need a luxury building and a way to get wine. So you're probably just gonna not ever get fulfilled. And that's gonna have to be fine. You are a blue ghost, which means you do not harm me. We found a ruin to rebuild, which is exceptionally good. And some more fertile ground, which I'm sure I can make use of at some point. This is so entertaining, it's sabotaging your internet. I think you're flattering me here. I think this is empty flattery is what I think it is. Alright. We have a press. Oh, we have a root delivery line. I forgot. We can very easily make flour, can't we? And I guess that means we could start biscuits. And I guess that means I want a smelter down to make biscuits in there. I guess so. Huh. That's funny. That's highly amusing. Yeah. Do I need oil for this? No. What did I need oil? I need oil for the obelisk. Right. That thing. That thing I wanted. All our beavers are in very, very useful spots, and I don't feel like pulling them out of those useful spots. So I guess that's fine. Smelter? I hardly know her. Good times. Oh no. I guess I'll be opening up another glade, huh? What do you want me to do? Do an empathy decision. Well, I'm going to. Eventually. So that's cool. That'll be nice to have. Let's pipe up the clearance water, and we need a blight post now. Where that's going to be, I don't know. I guess here's fine. It's not the best, but also not the worst. Gosh, that's really far away, isn't it? That can't possibly be worth going after, right? Like, just the getting through that alone will take 4 minutes, probably more. Guess I'll try it. The only thing I have to lose is a lot of productivity and happiness. So, no big deal. Also, God, we're at 4. It's year 2. Have a little mercy game. Holy cow. And dignity? Ha! You presumed I had those to begin with. Ooh. 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 Game changing. This has gotta be Temple, right? It's gotta be Temple. It has to be Temple. It's Temple. What am I even doing considering anything other than Temple? That's so good. That is like save the run level of good. Holy cow. Okay. Let's just make that immediately. And I need I need more woodcutters in that case. I need to start sacking wood so hard so I can burn off some of this hostility, because holy cow do we have a lot. Very happy to put down a stonecutter camp. I'm sure we'll get enough people to staff it at some point. These guys are delivering their goods back to the warehouse, so I'm not going to interrupt that. Smelter exists. Yeah, sure does. How are we doing in the press? We have not made the oil I need, but that's fine. Ish. Can start queuing up biscuits, and eventually we'll get some copper. And then I can cleanse this Blight Rock Cauldron and we'll be happy. You know, happy in a way. This is priority 1, yeah. It's high priority. Not sure why that hasn't gotten built yet, in that case. That should have been done ages ago. Sure, maybe it's not physically possible, but I emotionally want it to have been done ages ago, and therefore I'm upset it hasn't been. Put a little park there, that'll be nice. I am sitting on an excessive amount of housing now. I can get rid of those, put down a nice little park, work on upgrading the hearth. Seems good to me. Okay, staff the Stonecutter's camp for sure. We'll get some copper. We'll get some copper from it. We'll get double clay production from the Lost in the Ruins order. Best part of that order, for sure. Are we gonna make this? It certainly feels like the answer is no. Like... it really does not feel like we are going to make it into this glade in time. "41 seconds to chop 4 trees. I mean, I knew between the distance and the amount that my chances of getting in there were pretty slim. But it's still very rude of it to make me lose all hope like that. Okay, geyser pump is complete. That's excellent. Just need some metal and some cleansing fire, and we can cleanse this and get ourselves an empathy decision done, and that will be terrific. I also happen to have a ton of tools. Like, enough that if I took this to the Citadel, I would still have enough for a Glade event. So that's kind of funny. Alright, well. Treasure stag is gone. Very, very expected. Tis what it is. I can pull you out of the warehouse. You're just making things a little bit more efficient, which, while good, is not essential. And I want you to make me some biscuits. That will be great. How are you doing in here? Getting the oil done slowly, which is, I guess, all I can ask for, really. Yeah. God, there's... I want to do that, but there's just absolutely no chance I get wine going this early. No rocks, that makes sense. Haven't mined any yet. So, that would cause it to be difficult to have rocks, as that turns out. I think I'm fine to fast forward a bit. Basically just waiting on things to get done. And that's a good sign that you can just fast forward things. Okay. We're building. And now we sack wood. Sack a lot of wood. More people. Sure. Seems okay. Yeah, I still need more purging fire, unfortunately, so they'll have to keep working on that. Okay. Temple's nearly built. It is in fact built now. Burning 3 stacks of wood constantly should get us a fair bit of hostility reduction. Hopefully enough to keep the harpy around. That'd be cool. Don't make me pull woodcutters. Don't do that. I need as much wood as I can get right now. Because I'm sacking it so enthusiastically. Ooh boy. Can we at least get up to minus 75? That'd be nice. Uh-oh. That's a big uh-oh. Okay, well, now we're at the point where I need to get wood from wherever I can find it. Sack 2 stacks. Hopefully get up to minus 75. And hopefully the woodcutters get me enough wood to live. It's not an ideal thing to pin all my hopes on, but it is what I'm pinning my hopes on, so there's that. You can stop making purging fire for now. I need the wood. Yeah, we got it to minus 75. Okay. Okay. That didn't solve the problem as much as I thought it was going to, but it did sort of solve it. Is this almost done? It's almost done. Hey, that actually solves the problem. I didn't think the obelisk would be ever cause any change to hostility that mattered, but apparently it's going to today. Cool. Boop. Minus 10 hostility. Glorious. So we're at 1 hostility without having to burn wood. That's very, very good for us. Gosh, am I already at the point where I need another hearth? I am, aren't I? Huh. Well, that's a surprise. How are we doing on copper bars? Basically have none. Guess I'll have to fix that. Speaking of things I'll need to fix, let's get woodcutting again. Everybody woodcut. Okay, we have enough bricks and we have enough cloth. That's all good. Titan belt? Maybe. Does certainly open up trading a lot more. Sure. It's one of my favorites. Bling bling. I haven't actually made a trading post yet at all, have I? Nope. Sure haven't. I mean, I'll get an instant trader if I click that button. The extra pies would be pretty sweet, not gonna lie. But I don't think I have anywhere close to that much stuff / money to, like, get 70 amber worth of goods sold and traded. That feels like something that just is not going to happen. I think I'd rather do something that's more feasible. Stop! Are you sure you don't want to sell goods? Are you really, really sure? Yeah, I'm really, really sure. Good lord. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Let's get you cleansing this. We should eventually have enough copper bars to do that. In fact, let's get somebody else in the smelter. Seems good. Send out that cash as well. I don't need the hostility reduction from these guys right now, so maybe I'll send him to take care of that cash, call it good. Yeah. Seems okay. I guess if you're literally doing nothing, you can go help build. Yeah. 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 Let's wait for him to complete his delivery. Then I'm gonna swap this out with the beaver so I can get this human on the camp. Soon as the harpy arrives. Which one do I need to be deleted? I need this one. This swamp wheat is your priority. Please delete the swamp wheat. Okay, good. You're there, good. Good. Still mentioning how low on fuel we are, but like I think that's just all of the buildings that use wood restocking. So it's fine. So Hilda. Hello. I mean, I wouldn't mind better flour production. And better clay production. I might get some money in time for that. There's not a 0% chance I have enough money for that. It's not like any super fast trade routes I can do, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm okay with that. Get us a tiny bit of amber. It's good. That'll be done shortly, and that'll feel really good. Still didn't find me a drizzle geyser anywhere, which is a shame. Hilda didn't bring a small farm blueprint either, which is an even bigger shame. Because I wanted both of those to exist. And right now I have neither of them existing. Which is just like, what the heck, man? I wanted things and then I didn't get any of the things. Well, you're both going to rest. You're not going to get any of that amber in the warehouse, are you? Man! Come on, Hilda, you know I'm good for this, right? She's like, no, pay me. Just kind of luxury. I think the heavy millstone may end up being semi-mission critical. Could sell my plant fibers. I did make too many of them. Alright, fine. That makes our truly terrible flower production better. And that's kind of all I can ask for. You're collecting from that. Exactly what I need you to do. Collecting from that, which is good. The plantation is full of berries. Nice. I didn't expect it to be fully saturated without roads. So that's nice. I should work on fully upgrading the hearth, too. All I need is parks, so why not? Also need something cute, cool. Maybe a marble fountain? Certainly not bad looking. Slap it down near the harpy houses and be like, hey, I got you a fountain. Aren't you happy? They'll be like, not really. The forest is trying to kill us. And I'm like, yeah, the forest is trying to kill you, but you got a cool fountain. So you're basically set. Loo-de-doo. Just gonna fast forward a bit. And I'm just going to hope I collected enough wood to get through the next storm. Hey Chris, what if you had a third woodcutter? That would help you. It sure would, game. Sure would. Sherwood Forest. Alright. Guess I'll be doing that. Hey, fully upgraded hearth. That's rare for year 3. You go in there, I need that sped up. We're dipping into our stock of fabric and bricks. I don't think I need it built yet, though. Hopefully we get around to this big shelter pretty soon, because we do have homeless now. Not that it's like a huge problem if people are homeless, but I would prefer them to be happier than not. Hey! Glade event done. That means we did an empathy event. Calm the spirit. Give me your treasure. 5 purging fire, some luxury goods, pigments, and pie. Not bad. I've seen worse hauls. What did we get here? Ooh. I do like me the bakery. The distillery would also be very good. Rain mill would be nice, but it is not mission critical. Like, having biscuits and pies would make the harpies and humans really happy. And that would mean a lot less stress during the storm. Yeah. I don't turn my nose up at that. I think I click that and I say, thank you for the blueprint, may I have another? Alright, time to unsustainably sacrifice wood again. And not even make it to not dying from it, too. Ooh, boy. That's fun. Oh, no one's in the temple. Duh. Yeah, there's a good reason why you're not getting a ton of threat reduction. It's because the temple's empty, and therefore you get none. That would do it. You three. Reduce hostility. That will get us there, kind of. Will get us there pretty soon. Feels like we're gonna run out of wood before that happens, though. Oh, and the harpies are still upset. Huh. Oh. Well, gosh. That's a problem, isn't it? Guess I'll favor them. Oh, and I can't even do that while the hearth is corrupted, can I? Ooh. That's bad. I didn't know I was this dependent on sacrificing wood. Gosh. Gosh gollies jeepers. That's a little frightening. Gosh jeepers and golliness. Okay, we can make another hearth now. So I'm gonna go ahead and queue that up. Oop, there went all of our wood. Ow, an unyielding corruption activated instantly. BS. How does I solve that? Doesn't feel like there's a way to. I guess I do have some clearance water. I could shove one of them into the press and be like, go there, be happy. Which I guess is a good idea. Especially since they're leaving. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah. Okay, that works. I hate it, but it works. Okay. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't you dare leave. Thank you. I worked so hard on getting you to stay. Alright. I have enough to run a woodcutter. Am I okay with sacking more wood? It does, like very much help. Does help a lot. Just have to be a little cautious about it, that's all. Huh. It's a good price. It is a good price. Sure. Give the harpies something to do while they're hiding out in the press being depressed. Alright. We definitely want to make pies out of insects. If we can. But otherwise, I suppose we will be making biscuits out of that. Therefore, we shall not be making biscuits here anymore. Relinquish your biscuit making materials. Thank you. And I really don't need that many people smelting, so yeah, let's get some people in the bakery. Basically just infinity biscuits, and I guess you can stop when you hit 40 pies. Sounds good to me. Who else can go in there? Can I pull someone out of the press and be okay? Barely. Alright. Alright. If it's barely good, I guess that's okay. 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 Cool. Very important that this looks neat, tidy and neat, obviously. Okay, well, we lived. That's good. Stormwalker tax. Do I have any amber? I have 40 amber. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of losing that. Baptisms of fire? Don't really need it with the temple. In fact, it might actively be bad with the temple. Something better? Did not get anything better. I think I'm okay with destroying my 1 coal for Woodcutter's Prayer. That seems like a thing I'm willing to sack. That seems good to me. Dangerous glades in time. Like, minor problem with this thing is that I don't know which glades are dangerous. I can't actually tell. I guess I'll try it. Just have to be careful about opening glades. Just only open them when I can open another one elsewhere. Alright. Okay. Where are we sitting on everything? Definitely need more people. Again. But I think we're okay with what we've got. You gotta hold on to what we got. Doesn't really matter if we make it or not. Because we've got each other, and that's a lot. Oh, Farliff, hello. Very weirdly, I don't think I need Ways of the Forest. I just got a woodcutting cornerstone, and I have a temple, which means I can sack a ton of wood, and that'll be my way of reducing hostility. I think I'll take steel drills, though. We have a smelter. I want to get more copper wherever I can. Extra stone? I guess. Maybe I'll pick up the advanced rain collector. It seems okay. Sure. We'll call that good. And I'll sell you wood and pick up the other cornerstone at some point. Let's get some reputation from the harpies, because I'm not remotely close to any other order. Like, not even remotely. Yeah, this is... Like, I have 20 minutes to get this done, but, like, fulfilling the need for luxury feels like it's never happening. It's just gonna be so hard to do. It could be a universe where it happens, but I just don't see it. Anyway. Let's build us a new housing district down here. 12, and so this will be enough for 14. That's enough beaver housing. I will need more harpy housing, just the one though, and then we're good. Cool. I unconsciously unpaused again and let Farleth leave without buying his Cornerstone. Man! It's fine. I've already got +1 to stone production. I really don't need any more than that. I'm already at the point where it will feel like I have too many. So I'm just going to say that's fine. Ooh, got some reputation with the harpies. Good. Put some fences around this for comfort decorations. Should I just put down a plantation? It's not like I'm gonna make use of it this year. What kind of help do I need? I mean, I'm fine with whatever. It's all gravy. Okay, I can very easily break into these two glades now. I will, however, want to be close to breaking into a third just in case it's not dangerous. Like, in my soul, this feels small. This feels large. I'm beyond help. Hey. Don't say true things right in front of me. I'm a sensitive soul. Actually, just put this down. I mean, the drizzle water would be nice, don't get me wrong. It's not essential, though. You ran out of copper ore, that's fine. You ran out of things to build, which is shocking. I think I just need you to help build stuff, then. Just 3 more people? This makes some of them even, which I approve of. That's good. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just torch some wood right now for the sole purpose of making progress towards hostility reduction. I think we have enough for the storm, and I think at 1 stack we will be gaining wood, even despite the fact that we're burning it. And that's good. It's all done here. Good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. It's all very good. It's just so not happening. I keep casting a glance to this ghost being like, can I do it though? I would have to get so absurdly lucky to be able to pull that off. Sorry to hear you're having trouble sleeping, Driver Gone. You, I don't know what's causing it, but I'm sad. Oh, opening up 2 glades right now would be a mistake. I should just keep cutting wood. And we'll open one up later. That would be smarter. I should do the smart thing. Oh, I didn't notice I have a mushroom patch down here. It's really hiding, huh? I can get some harpies on that. I don't mind some mushrooms. I'd love some coat production too. But it's not easy. Sell some stuff? I have plenty of berries. Could sell half the harvest for some money. I don't think that's gonna ruin me in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, seems good. This camp is down. Wonderful. May as well turn that into flour as well. We can turn roots into biscuits as well, that's fine. Storms hit. Let's fill out the temple and cross our fingers, I guess. We'll burn as much wood as we can. How's the stone cutting going? Pretty well. Do I have enough to, like, reasonably pave roads? Sorta. I'm okay with it. I need you guys to be down here, because this poor plantation has been just like having to go through the woods every time they want to deliver a harvest. I've been very mean to them this whole game. I need to fix that. Speaking of things I should consider fixing. Let's get a plantation down here. Worst comes to worst, I can always just change it. Oh, the hostility drain. Ugh. Oh my god, it's so nice. Can't believe we're sitting at 2 while we're running 9 woodcutters. That's so crazy. Ugh. God, that's making me tingle. I could start producing tools, couldn't I? Granted, where would I use them? I have not uncovered a single cache. So there's that. Still, having a stock of 24 is a good idea. I'll set them to do that. And then fast forward. Cutter's Camp has no suitable trees. That's a surprise. I can start making packs of crops, I think. Is it normal for a nap to tingle overwhelmingly? Depends on how good the stretch is afterward. One hostility. Un hostility. Beautiful. We are making a lot of biscuits. Certainly feels like biscuit diet makes sense. It also tragically feels like an advanced rain collector makes sense. I really want to pipe up my my food production and speed it up. It would be really good. I'm making biscuits. Am I employing many cats? I am not. Sorry to say. A loot box horse has arrived. We all love loot box horse. He's fun. There are no cats in this game. If there were cats in this game, you can bet your bippy I would be employing them. Or at least keeping them on my lap. Preferably the second one. Sure. Guess I can keep people on the temple, huh? Seems okay. You don't like this game anymore? Well, you can get a tiger seal that's like a cat. We cleared that out. Excellent. Alright, this was in fact a dangerous glade. Good to know. We've got plenty of tools. Well, I've got even more rocks. May as well chase them away with the rocks. Yeah, seems good. Go at it. You be my builder. Cool. Glad it was a dangerous glade. That makes us a little bit of progress. Also got some harmony decorations off the cuff. That'll be useful. I am kind of sitting on having no harmony decorations when I have an order for it. So I should probably fix that at some point. Ooh, you are a normal glade. Nice that it's safe, bad that it's not helping towards the order. So, let's get you guys, or her, cutting into these. And with a little bit of luck, one of them will be dangerous, and I'll complete the hasty explorer thing. You heard lions can rip off your skin from licks. Okay, I believe you, but I also don't want it to be true. Can we have both of those things? Anyway. Ooh. Loot box horse had some okay stuff. Tool production's nice. Pottery when they discover a glade could come in handy. The coats will be great. Jerky and tea will be also pretty good. It's pretty nice. Thanks, loot box horse. Could also, in theory, sell you a bunch of bugs I'm not using. I mean, I'm using them, but I'm not using a lot of them. I could, in theory, get another loot box. What if I got another loot box? I'm getting another loot box. Ooh, +1 vegetables. Some oil, some water skins. That one wasn't really worth it. And goats can do that to your feet? What? No. I refuse to believe that goats can lick your feet off. I was gonna give you some benefit of the doubt, but then you went and said that. You might have dreamed it. That sounds more likely. Hey, 2 dangerous glades. Done. Sweet. Let's get you back to a place where there's a lot of trees and not a lot of walk back to the warehouse. Same with you. And let's see what disaster is going to befall us. It's a totem. I have oil for this. That's pretty easy. Despite the fact it'll give me 300 extra hostility. I can see where that could be an issue. Still, we need to do it sometime. May as well be now. Go for it. We also found us a forester's hut. Interesting. Oh my god. Well, thank you very much for the follow, Dendrian. Appreciate it. I don't know why my confetti didn't go off. That should have happened. I will have to check that once I get a moment. More people seems good. Tools? Kinda doesn't matter that much who I pick here. They're all good. Alright, get some harpy houses down. Gotta get another human house down. Have enough beaver housing. That sounded like another fisherman totem. Sure was. Go fix that. Ooh, also got some reputation. Brewery's nice. Tinctury's back and continues to be a good idea. It's gotta be Tinctury, right? Just really good ale and wine production. That will be a big help for the game if I ever get services running. Which, you know, so far I haven't, but in the distant future, I could see a world where I have services running. And I want that future to be reality. Gosh darn it. We gotta make your dreams reality. Don't let your dreams be memes. Or something. Also, I never checked this ghost. What does he want? Do a corruption decision. Guess I could bribe them. Oh no, I'm cleansing this. This is a corruption decision. Easy. Easily done. Use rainwater in production buildings. Pretty sure I'm doing that. Just not very quickly. Whatever. It'll be fine. This is a raid. Dendron, that's so nice of you. I gotta follow you. Hang on. Let me click follow. Let me click follow and say thank you very much, Dendron. Appreciate that a lot. Don't worry about it. Typing is hard. Oh boy, hope this gets done before the storm hits. 300 extra hostility is a lot. I'd also love this drizzle water to exist as well. Oop. Yet another totem. Got to handle that. I could sack some sea marrow. In fact, that's a great idea. It just gives me more progress towards temple hostility reduction. It's all very good. So let's just speed up all of this. I mean, what else am I collecting sea marrow for, apart from, you know, money? Which is very good, mind. I do like the money. It is worth a great deal of money. But it's also worth some hostility reduction, and that's almost as good as money, when you don't think about it. I think I have the space for like a cute little like park over here. Okay, that's that one done. Is this one done? Almost. We're almost there. 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Excellent. And that gave us a lovely little minus 50 hostility, too. I like it. And I'll make this into some kind of horrible occult figure. Cool. That's normal. Also got a blueprint, which I am very happy to look at. Market. How much longer? 2 minutes, huh? Yeah, there might have been a world where I could get luxury going in the market and the tinctury, but that world does not happen in 2 minutes. Gonna let you know. It's not happening. Still, the market might be pretty good. Luxury for the beavers, treatment for the harpies, lots of carrying capacity. It's pretty nice. There's a lot of good things to say about it. Alright, we finally have a drizzle geyser existing. I am out of essence if I do this. I can't put down another hearth, which is, you know, what I mean when I say I'm out of essence if I do this. Yeah, I didn't actually say that, but pretend I did. I've got a lot of people not doing anything. I should fix that. Let's pipe up the bakery also. Everybody wants this stuff, and I do not want it to be made slowly. That'll be good. I can get somebody in the tinctury to make stuff. Am I just gonna go with pottery this game? Maybe. I can make it in the bakery. It's not the best way to get containers, but it is a way. And the thing that exists tends to be a good thing. So we'll do that. Make a few pigments out of berries. That'll be fine. Get some harpies in there. That'll be fine. Any good trade routes I can do before the season rolls over? This is pretty good. Yeah. I'll send out half the harvest for money. I like money. Money's great. You can buy goods and services with it. You guys get on the plantation. I super need to put down a greenhouse. So I'm gonna put one down there. This is a pretty good place for another hearth over here too. I think a warehouse would be good here. This one could also use a warehouse, not gonna lie, but so far doesn't seem needed. I'm still using rainwater for you. I did the corruption event for you though, so let's claim your reward. I like claiming rewards because it gives me stuff. And having stuff is nice. And we're just kind of sitting pretty now, aren't we? Not even worrying about hostility. It's so weird. I mean, that's what happens when you have a temple and a woodcutting cornerstone and 3 woodcutters, but, you know, pretend it's coming out of nowhere, and it sounds weird. Feels and looks weird. I have enough harpy housing. Yeah, I've got enough housing for everybody. Just 20 people up here. Yeah, I just lack the people to upgrade the hearth, which I guess is a nice problem to have. I should make some more harmony decorations. Like 2 of these and something else is enough. Put some umbrellas next to the campfire. Seems okay. You're gonna have to sleep soon. I mean, I am going to allow you to sleep. You're perfectly allowed to sleep, Sino. Thank you very much for arriving. And yes, I should, lest I forget about you, Driver Gone. Are you feeling at all sleepy at any point soon? It sure does feel like you could use the sleep in a big ol' way. Pot calling out the kettle. Excuse me. I get enough sleep, I just get it at really terrible hours. Why are you blue? What have you done to be segregated like this? You look orange on my screen. I don't know, man. I'm guessing that it just assigns you a random color if you don't have one specified or something. I don't know. Anyway, I think we're good on this one. Year 6. Ziadani has arrived. Better fabric production's fine. Sure. Better brick production? I mean, I don't hate it. I really need a building that'll get me coats. These are pretty neat. Generous rations will make my, happiness go through the roof. That sounds pretty good. We have plenty of food. I think I'll, oh, you don't have any coats? You always have coats to sell. What happened? What terrible things possessed you to not bring coats? Terrible. Absolutely awful. Oh well. Yeah. Guess we'll get down a brickyard at some point and make all our bricks there. I wanted to turn on pottery here a while back, so I think I'll do that now. I think I'll do it now. Clay? Sure. Evens out our, homes too, so I like that for 2 reasons. Cool. Get that going. I need another beaver house. Oh, it's so tightly squeezed in here. You guys, come fix that. Okay. I don't really need a tool shop. I could weirdly use the smithy because I have an order for trade good packs. And that is a way to do it. Am I getting anything from the guild house? I'm getting a global resolve from the guild house. That's not amazing. I've seen better, that's for sure. Forum could open up ale, and I am making ale. Do I want to do smithy for the order? Maybe? There's a lot of directions I am being pulled into here. I think I will decide not to decide. You took 4 melatonin gummies and it's not hitting. Should I worry about that? Alright, getting warehouses up. That'll be excellent. We're out of fabric and bricks. Awkward. I'll get you making fabric. And once this exists, we'll get them making bricks. Cool. How are we doing over here? Halfway through. We're out of wood here. That's fine. Just collect it from here. This seems fine. Great. Great, great, and good. You can collect it from here. This is near a warehouse. That's going to be exceptionally productive, which makes me happy. Do I have anyone to spare for this nonsense? I do. Well, then I guess we should get it started. I will need 20 packs of crops. I'll need 15 packs of building materials. And I guess if I'm definitely going to do very delivery, I'm taking the smithy. Because I need some way of making trade goods. And that's a way. Just gonna make everybody super happy and give me reputation. Just gonna keep the hearth burning and be like, yeah, I feel like just getting all of the reputation today. And it'll be fine. I'll like it. What do I want you to use primarily? Now that I look at it, I'm unsure. Oh, do we have no meat whatsoever? Oh gosh, we're out of meat. Well, that's kind of lame. Yeah. Oh well. We'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure I'm not using meat for anything, like, essential. Like, I'm making pies out of it, but I can always make it out of berries if I really have to, so we're good there, pretty much. It's getting cleared out, that's good. Brickyard will be done momentarily. We can start making a bunch of bricks. You guys are making mushrooms and herbs, which will be very, very handy to have. Yeah, you guys don't make pottery here. Make pottery here just because it will be a lot better to make it where we're not desperately trying to get food. Because we're having a struggle keeping up with our biscuit needs. Which is a little surprising given that it's fully sped up. But I guess that's just how it is. Can you guys move slightly? You can. Good. Can put down a beaver house, and that'll be all the beaver houses we need. Hey, reputation. Nice. Clothier. Oh, man. Clothier. The clothier is huge. I don't want it there because it's ugly. Let's put it somewhere else that's not ugly. And where that is a great question that is currently open. I guess here's okay. Oh, it is a year divided by 3. That means the blight storm hit. I should check my blight post. No one's on it. Okay, well, that could prove to be an issue if I let that go. Is there a harpy anywhere that's not doing anything like majorly critical? I can slow down my flax gathering in order to not die to blight. That seems like a worthwhile trade. I'll do that. Everything else seems okay. Seems okay. Still making progress on reducing hostility. Ridiculous. You're making packs of crops. We're making harmony decorations very slowly. It's just ran out of building materials, that's all. I think it's fine upping the limit of light purging fires we keep around. Don't think I mind it. Why do I have another harpy house queued up? All the harpies are happily homed. I don't understand. What was my brain thinking back then? Brain! Brain, what are you doing? Dude! What were you thinking? Oh, you're all done with these, huh? I guess you can go help build stuff. I don't happen to have scroll production anywhere, do I? Let me check my handy dandy recipe book. I do. Where is that? The clothier. Oh, right. Well, it's the building I haven't built yet. Okay, well, that explains why I haven't dipped into that very much. That's fair. Does anybody... Yeah, you're in the carpenter. I may as well send this off to the Citadel. I have the tools for it. And I would love to get more victory points, because that's how you win. Seems good to me. We're gonna get this. It's just gonna take a bit of time. I don't think I want to up my water usage much more, because I'm already going to strain my drizzle geyser to its limit, I think. Yeah. And in fact, I feel that way so strongly, I'm going to upgrade it again. Could pipe up the tinctury now. Certainly a possibility. You are working your butt off, and I still need more. Sounds like a me problem at that point. Maybe I shouldn't worry about it. Things will happen eventually. Hearth over here would be pretty okay. Hearth over here would also be pretty okay. I kind of like it here. I think I will punch into this glade, come drizzle, and we'll see what we get. Oh no, not everybody's super happy. Oh, there we go, never mind. We got more happiness. I just had to very briefly mention it and think something was wrong. Alright. And into the storm we go. Person on the blight post will take care of the blights. It shouldn't kill us. It sure looks like we'll be fine. So it's probably not gonna kill us. I'll just trust that. I'd love to get somebody else. Ooh, hey, the Clothiers finally exists. My god, it happened. Would love to get some scrolls made, but I really need coats. Really badly. So we're gonna go ahead and pipe that up, and we're gonna find somebody else to throw into the Clothier, so we can get all of the coats. We can slow down our mushroom production. I think that'll be fine. I do have a ton of humans sitting in a greenhouse producing mushrooms already, so it doesn't feel like it's too critical that I make sure that's still going. Man, the scribe is a way better place to make scrolls. And that would make the harpies and the beavers very happy. Seems good. I mean, we can use leather for it. It doesn't really matter that much. We'll make scrolls in here. Ale's better made in the tinctury. It'll just be for scrolls. You guys make coats as fast as you can. In fact, what I could do, if I really wanted to, I could upgrade some harpy houses, because they actually make cloth faster the more you upgrade their houses, which is a kind of a neat thing. It used to be break time is shortened, but like that didn't do anything. So they changed it. Good change, by the way. Devs, if you're watching, that was a smart change. Thank you very much for the change. That's all good. More people have arrived. I don't think it matters who I bring in. You guys. Sure. Welcome. Boop. There we go. I'm going to need another beaver house, and we are now over 40 people, which means a third hearth is somewhat due. Once the Royal Gardens thing is done, I'll have enough to complete that, and then I think I'll just, like, you know, complete it. Imagine the high-level tactics here that are on display here. Now, normally I'd be like, oh, I better not click these buttons because of no contact. I'm not getting any reputation, and I'm not getting any impatience reduction if I turn in orders, but funny thing about that is that, like, that's not active because I'm at 1 hostility because I'm getting, just check real quick here, minus 550 from the temple, which is good. It's very good. It's a very good amount to have. Just gonna pop into here. God, that's ridiculous. It's ridiculous in the best possible way. Put another person in the blight post too. That will come in handy. You get on the tinctury. You can get in the scribe and make some scrolls. 2 people on the tinctury wouldn't be bad either. Alright, I think we're gonna win on year 7. In fact, I would be shocked if we didn't. None of these matter. More veggies, sure. Fungal guide. If I'd gotten that earlier, it would have been really dumb. Let's just get all of your money real quick. Seems good. Buy that, sure. Cool. See ya. Lovely to see you, Sother. Do always appreciate your goods. We're not burning wood anymore. Let's fix that. Let's just get everybody super happy and win. Oh, good night, driver. I'm glad the coma is finally hitting. This is very easy to do. Let's just do it. Cleanse it. Cleanse it and call it a game. Yep. So I guess the only question now is which will win us the game first, the Blightrot Cauldron or Reputation? Let's fast forward and find out. God, the temple's good. It's so good. It's so ridiculously good. It is absurd how good the temple is. That absolutely saved this entire game. Well, if your bet was on Resolve, then you were correct. Excellent. Alright. Managed to get 2 nasty events done there, which is excellent. Opened up this. What's this? Lose 20 eggs for the rest of the run, but gain 5 seal fragments. Is that useful? Or I could start a game here. Win with Roaming Swarm. Orders disabled, traders arrive slower. And then you get 4 reserve embarkation points. That sounds like the slowest game ever. No orders? Gosh. Do I want to give up my starting eggs for seal fragments, though? I don't think I need to, frankly. I think I'm just okay. Yeah. Getting towards the adamantine seal. I think I've got plenty of time to get there, too. Especially with me having some more stuff. Obsidian box, maybe a supply package. I don't think I need caravan wagons right now. Barren Lands in the Marshlands is definitely a game I could do. There's very little fertile ground in the marshlands anyway, so leaning into just gathering is, you know, kind of normal. It's probably going to be my next one. I'll pretend that'll be my next one. Alright. Well, that was fun. I very rarely have a double header like this, so that was a fun treat. 2 really quick games, and they both went really well. This is what happens when I play on a difficulty that I can beat consistently. Anyway. My throat hurts, and I'm hungry, and my cat is going to bite my hand if I delay feeding her anymore, so I'm going to call it. Dendrian, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for sticking around, Dendrian Raiders. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around. Really appreciate that. I will be back tomorrow for Warframe Wednesday, and I will be... Oh, my God. Thank you for the follow, Dendrian. I appreciate that a lot. The follow still works. The heart attack confetti still works on the follow. That's good to know. Anyway, what was I saying? I'll be back tomorrow for Warframe Wednesday. I'll basically be soloing things I have no business soloing, and that'll be fun. Maybe I'll even solo Elite Deep Archimedia, which is really hard, and I'll probably fail, but maybe that'll be fun to watch. You know, me flailing around and failing is, you know, maybe entertaining. I'm sure you'd like seeing somebody get super salty about stuff, right? I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to go to my outro. I have no one on my list to raid, really. There's Prometheus. He occasionally plays Against the Storm, which is how I even know of them, so we'll go with that. They're playing Final Fantasy. That's cool. It's a cool game. Take care.